That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
That is Sebastian's hollow. Yeah, wait. Oh, berarti apa? Wes dari Sebastian sendiri. Yang salah. Oh no. Nothing wrong though. Cek. drop frame tambah juga ya. Ya bagi yang experience kayak nge-lag atau buffering apa aja, ini ada yang salah ini. Gimana ya drop ring ya? Ya maaf ya, saya coba atur bitrate-nya direndahin sedikit. Udah naik turun tapi Kayaknya udah lagi bitrot ini. Masih drop frame ya? Pas servernya lagi ini. Dan inilah ntar kelamaan juga lancar lah ya. Oke, terus ya jadi selamat datang semuanya dengan saya Prosperi. Kita akan kembali bermain ini ya, Hogwarts Legacy. Kita lanjutin seperti yang stream sebelumnya, dan kita dapat banyak quest dari sini ya. Pertama kita pergi ke ujung, ke selatan banget, masih Imelda, dan juga kita ketemu Wadik dulu, ada kita ketemu sama Poppy sama si Nettie dan juga si Sebastian. Tapi kuasa Sebastian aku bikin itu terakhir dulu, karena yang prioritas adalah si kita sama si Sidik dulu ya.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Oke. Kita nge-rescue Phoenix ya. Search for the cave. Search for the cave. Ada di sini. Jadi kita terpaksa ke sini aja ya. Jadi kita langsung fast travel aja ke sana. Oh, hello there. Kamu jual potion nggak? Aku malas buat potion doang. Oh, lo jual bulu kayaknya nih. No, oh iya jual, tapi lu nggak jual fokus.
So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Ini apaan? Udah gua au. Did you the box? Oke. Ya, protego shielding ya. Nah, ya protego shielding tuh nggak ada mulu.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Nggak ada lagi.
Confringo.
Ah. Duh. Sebentar ya. Oke. Jadi kita tuh beneran ke ini ya, kita ke camping aja sekalian hancurin itu semua.
Revelio.
Apa itu?
Alohomora.
Ombak ini visualnya nih.
Revelio.
Eh,
You will regret coming here.
Also. Confringo. Sendo. Confringo. Sendo. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
There's a hole in my pocket.
Revelio.
roll buggies.
Confringo. Heal. Deposit.
This is a waste of my talents. Pity, not quite.
Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Malu speed.
Revelio.
Di bawah.
Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Not quiet enough.
Sendo.
Au.
Revelio.
Banyak Ashwinder eggs.
Confringo.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Oke, ini beneran nggak ada loot lagi nih. Kesini dong. Oh, lewat sini ya.
They see me, humans.
Confringo. Sendo. Confringo.
Think you're clever, don't you? Don't you try again, I beg you.
Leviosa.
You don't know who you're playing with.
Sendo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Dia lewat sini ya. Kalau mau itu. Ngeliatin banyak goblin kalau nggak salah.
I didn't
Oh,
touch your helm. Someone's pitiful. Is that the best you can do?
Sendo. Confringo. Protego.
Easily. Deadly mistake.
Confringo. Sendo. Glacier. Confringo. Sendo.
A miss.
Nah, cukup.
Revelio.
Ini
Reparo. Revelio.
blue flame.
Confringo.
Ada chest.
Revelio.
Maksudnya gimana?
Revelio.
Oh,
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be. That's the student who. Up for a bit of time, are we?
ini ada jas dan plum juice, course.
That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft.
Confringo. Sendo. Confringo. Leviosa.
Much different.
Orison. Revelio.
Oh, oke. Sini ada duit.
Oh, nice to see you here.
Visit
Isn't
Old
the
Circus
air
achievement.
refreshing? Revelio.
Jadi di sini ya, kayak new map gitu. Soalnya kita ekspor Hogwarts cuma bagian sini doang gitu. Ini bisa nyampe ke bawah banget.
Revelio.
Wih, indah juga pemandangannya. Ya, another coast.
Confringo. Why, stupid?
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo. Revelio.
Balik duit. Oke. Kita sambil explore aja ini di selatan. Ada juga ya
Let's see
Merlin
what's up your
Trial.
sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, Lo kenapa?
Leviosa. Sendo. Confringo.
Oh no.
Confringo. Revelio.
Sebelah sana kan winter ya. Sebelah sini nggak winter ya. Aku baru nyadar ini.
Who's that? Not quiet enough.
Revelio.
Nothing to poke in Arranger except spiders. Don't put the trouble on me. Yeah.
Voidseer Castle. Udah juga sini. What the hell? Itu naga kemana itu? Blue Flame.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Itu troll gede banget. Oke, lanjut aja lah. Phoenix Mountain Cave.
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. 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 Revelio.
Ada rel keretanya gini. Oke.
Revelio.
No. Keep looking. See how much a single feather fetches? Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Come out before I find you.
Never understood laws. Why do always interfere with making a success of yourself?
Confringo. Revelio.
Halo. Makan juga.
Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Bentar.
More poachers. How many are there? Bombarda.
Nggak ngandung api.
Bombarda.
Oke,
Revelio.
muter-muter itu.
Bombarda. Revelio.
One in minute. I heard something. Oh, that warrants it. Someone's going to regret this trespass.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Dodged an attack.
Sendo.
Confringo.
No one takes one of my own and dips the tail of it.
Sendo.
ENG. Oh, halo.
Revelio.
Ini beneran Wigan Wild. Ya bukan Wigan Wild, bukan hijau masalahnya.
The Phoenix.
Oh, halo. Ih, keren juga ya.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You're gonna regret.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Lewat sini kah?
Revelio.
Kalau tadi nggak bisa ya? Ya nggak bisa sih. Sini berarti bener.
There it is again. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Beneran dapat cuma nama cuma ini doang, Horcrux Juice doang. I wish not really kayak bener-bener important di situ, nggak ada sama sekali, nggak ada.
Confringo. Sendo. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
Ya, Hahim gua bersihin Confringo gua.
Sendo.
You went in it, the little hypocrite. No! You'll have to fight eventually.
Levioso!
Confringo.
Levioso!
Avoiding us.
That was for High Wing. Revelio.
High Wing.
Confringo.
Stuffed Toy Dragon.
Revelio.
You got a toy.
Confringo.
Ya rencana saya pakai bombarder gua. Ya gua juga bisa meledak sih, kan nggak begitu gede. Dan hujan, of course.
Revelio.
Keluar lagi hujannya guys. Oh damn.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Langsung kita ya dapat. Nggak, ini
Let's
untuk
get
ini
you back
doang.
to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio.
Satu doang. White Sea Coast. Streamnya sudah excellent, tapi sini masih drop frame ya. Where the hell am I? Oh no. Tiba-tiba aku lawan bos nyampe sini.
Revelio.
Oke,
Confringo.
mendung ini di sini di game juga mendung. Juga gelap sepertinya.
Revelio.
What is this? Foto.
Accio. Deposo. Glacius.
Gak tau lah cara ngebukanya gimana. Ntar aja lah.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Confringo. Glacius. Descendo.
Oh, too hot.
Confringo.
Au.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Apa itu? Orusa. So where are we now? Sini ya. Salah. Kita terbang sambil nge-revalue aja biar ke-scan semua itu. Nah, ada ancient magic tuh.
Best thing in the world, finding a place.
Ada kucing.
Alohomora.
Apa ini visualnya? What happened? Still bug.
Revelio. Confringo.
abandoned castle residence kita.
Confringo.
Toilet. Naik ke atas ya.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Ha. Ha. Confringo. Ha. Ha.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Kita punya ancient magic meter, ada banyak gitu. Kalau kita ambil ini terus, kalau gitu kita nyerang kastilnya dah. White Sea Castle, Mooncalf, Niffler. Small Bandit Cabin dulu ya, tanda dulu deh. Baru itu ke kastil.
That's all their teaching in school. Confringo!
Revelio.
Incendio!
Pada perang sih. Oh iya.
Are you even trying? Incendio! That's the best you can do, is it? Incendio! Personally, one of my own. You will fall! Not your best defensive maneuver, was it? Incendio!
Glacial. Confringo. Sendo.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Inferi udah mati ya?
Revelio.
Oke, kalau gitu Inferi udah mati semua. Ancient Magic Focus 2. Dan kita ke itu. Atas gunung ini apa?
Revelio.
Marine Trial. Oke.
Who lived here, I wonder? What do you have in store for me this time? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Ini satu lagi di mana? Di bawah. Oh ya.
Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Kita nyerang ini aja deh, hasilnya aja deh.
Revelio.
Sana laba-laba.
So are all me lads in Rookwood
So,
Levioso!
Protego!
Fringo. Glacier. Protego. Revelio.
Dan error dan health tidak bagus lagi. Stream aku.
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Protego!
You! What do you think you're doing?
You won't escape again!
What have you done?
Levioso! Levioso!
Lu segitu dong mati. Damn.
Revelio.
I wonder how.
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Henrietta.
Revelio.
Ngebug ini. Tuh ada suara itunya. Akionya itu.
Revelio. Goodness, not a party to attend.
Deafening 2. Jarang gue pakai main pick, jarang pakai utility di bawah tuh.
Confringo.
How to get in there? How to get in there? Ke dalam sini. Ah yes.
Revelio.
Gear gue udah penuh, damn. Udah 40. Kalau malin trial udah pada ini. Kan? Udah penuh.
Revelio.
Oke, dan ke Hogsmeade dulu. Kita jual-jual dulu di Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh my god, requirement dulu deh. Sekalian ketemu sama Sidik begitu.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens!
Oh wow.
What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Phoenix Feather. Grassland. Pencet. Kita bakal nyari itu dulu ya. Boleh juga tempatnya. Oke, gear ini. Wush. Hardware. No, still. Jelek. Baju juga nggak ada.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ini material paling susah sekarang ini Dubok Town ya. Ini gampang sih nyari Dubok di swamp banyak sih. Dan langsung bunuhnya dong. Masalah bahan bikin lo masih banyak. Void C ke Marun Wim. Chamber. Under Cave Black Marcus. Kalau mau itu tuh lewat sini. Mana nih? Sini dulu deh. Ayah Hogsmeade, aduh, jual dulu. Lupa, balik lagi deh.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Jual dulu. Oke, ambil questnya, kita jual. Ambil quest yang dari wanita tadi, baru kita jual baju ini gear, baru kita ke itu blue flame-nya itu kita buka dulu. Betsy,
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for
oh
years.
ini
She
nyariin.
doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours.
That's sweet.
Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember?
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Jual terus. Main banyak. Udah nyampe 13.000.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Main di Unicorn Den. North Hogsmeade. Unicorn Den sih ya di sini. Nah, begitu kita ke Upper Hogsfield dulu. Wes, salah. Gue malah ngikutin yang itu ya.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. No.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Agak Hazel. No.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Ini kayaknya Hazel.
Levioso. Levioso.
Enggak sendiri ya. Oh no, susah lagi kamu.
Leviosa! Confringo! Sendo! Leviosa! Confringo! Glacier! Sendo!
Hazel.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Mau kita bawa ke vivarium itu? No, aku udah punya unicorn banyak. No, thank you.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Ya udah sih Bernayla kasihan.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Caranya gimana ini?
That's that. Settled. Revelio. Confringo.
Oke. Apa kita ke Imelda aja ya? Kalau Imelda jauh banget ini.
Faster, Highwing! Away, Highwing! Away! Highwing! Go!
Udah laut sini. Banyak abandoned building ya.
house looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Made it!
Oh, aduh.
Now that's more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh. Mulai terbiasa aku.
This is going well. Brilliant! Blast!
Ayo.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Did anyone else see that?
2, 3, 4. Well, 8 seconds different.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
Beat Imelda's time in all rooms.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Revelio.
U-box semua tuh. Dogbox, U-box, I don't know. Ada rumah.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Crivelio. Revelio.
Ya rumah di situ ya, di bawah cliff. Dan masalah exploration.
Revelio.
Wah loh, astronomi.
Perhaps I'll scout around Feldcroft for something to...
Nunggu malam tapi. Alah,
I tell you this.
gua agak males juga ya.
This looks like trouble.
Loud as a troll you are.
Revelio.
Quest juga.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Mana itu? Tuh flame ya. Ujung sana.
You found the blue flames in Crackcroft. Well done.
Keep an eye out for the Lord of the Shore. I shan't say more.
Mana lagi? I'd say later. Oh iya, Albi Weeks ya. Kita ke Hogsmeade dulu deh. Lupa aku.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Bukan beli sih.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Kamu nggak jual apa lagi udah.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oke, ini dulu Hogsmeade dan Nettie.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, She is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Speak with Agabus Filbert, Daisy Rabe, and Otto Dibble. Yang pertama ada di Broomstick.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him.
He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Kita ambil satu lagi. Bisa.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core, still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Oh my god, mau bilang mana tuh? Set. Dekat.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Nope.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Ashfinder hideout. There's a Ashfinder hideout. The Hogsmeade. Damn, no one noticed.
Prince led to this room. There must be another way forward. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Standing here all day.
Revelio.
Just keep an eye out.
Extraordinary desperate kids suits me just fine.
Aduh. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Can't hide from me.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Suppose it's worth a...
Gwendolyn
Lower
Zoe.
Hogsfield needs some stocks after hours.
What's that? Better have a look then.
Now, come on.
Who's there? If it's that cat again, I'll...
Confringo! Tiger! Sender! Confringo!
Gas.
Oi!
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Tell us. Revelio.
A lamb to the slaughter. You little brat. You just wait till I come down. Oh!
Lah.
Revelio.
Harus banyak akses ini.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Large rugs. Okay.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Poetry book.
Revelio.
I suppose udah semua. Kita selamatin
He
nanti.
must be here somewhere. Alohomora.
Disco Ribs 1.
Revelio.
Area.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Basic kas anjir lo yang ada.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Kita keluar dari sini.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Roger.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Oke, di Hogsmeade sih sudah tidak ada quest lagi sih ya. Kita ketemu Poppy dulu deh. Bentar. Quest. Kita ke remote requirement, identifier dulu. Talent. Here tadi tuh ini ya, sama topi kalau nggak salah. Ini konflingo ya. Kita ke mana dulu nih? Sama nakur dulu deh. History of Magic class. Belajar sejarah. Oke, dan who are you? Charlotte.
Hello, are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Kamu murid Hufflepuff ya? Iya, Hufflepuff kamu.
Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Precisely as planned.
Oh no.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
Ya kamu yang menang semua sih. 130.
Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned. Here. Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Dapat sa.
Accio. Such grace. Finesse.
Masih kalah.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Bingung tadi tuh kok bisa lepas ya.
Accio. Precisely as planned. Accio. Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Oke. Aku menang, lol. 100.
Nice technique. Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition.
I play by intuition. Natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Oke, kita ke history class, history magic class. Apa di sini kelasnya? Saya lupa.
There's only one incantation.
Bener.
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. Forgot my pillow.
Kita mau minus.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Kamu nggak usah nembus tembok dah, ada pintu gitu biar kelihatan ini murid-murid di mana.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils,
Baru tahu ada ghost professor di sini masih ngajar.
Of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower,
history is
a retinue of
a bit
loyal
different than
knights,
that of
or
Hogwarts.
rather, statues of knights.
Revelio.
I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuddle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
This unassuming smudge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it...
bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and sculleries.
Sir Athbuddle,
this is a centuries-old likeness of Cangadon.
Was celebrated by...
I find that
Make the
comforting.
waving statue's acquaintance.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athbuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athbuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Sir Scagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won?
Gurunya setan, gurunya jadi hantu. Gurunya udah meninggal tapi masih ngajar. Respect, mad respect. Mad respect for the teacher, for the professor. Speak to Hufflepuff in the astronomy wing. Okay.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Oh, hello, Ominous. Ominous go. Evangeline.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
Kita cari bel. Taman. Courtyard.
I need to catch up on my lesson.
Music room.
Revelio. The bells must be upstairs.
Oh god damn. Musiknya bagus banget.
Alohomora. Found them. get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Oh, ini belnya.
Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go.
Ngeng juga dengernya gua. I can see why Professor Black gak mau. Oh, hello. Let's go. Wizard Mannequins. Oh, ada tempat seger unik juga pemandangannya. Ngeliatin ya sinilah. Sama Stadion Village. Tempatnya mah. Ini kemana? Naik tower zona ya? Betul.
Revelio.
Halo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Banging.
Oh, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Let me out. Who plays the piano? It's so good. Who plays the piano?
Black. Honestly, can't believe you won all 3 trials against Imelda. I didn't think she could be beat.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Trumpet horn. Quest yang ada di sini sudah selesai. Yes, tidak ada lagi di Hogwarts. Kita harus ketemu sama si Poppy dulu di sini.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Poppy?
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere,
There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
Omniscience.
It's nothing, truly.
Omniscience.
We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, human?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Centaur ini udah kayak native people di hutan-hutan ini dah.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Itu doang, John talking aja. Yes, kita ketemu sama si Sebastian di sana ya. Main jauh banget. Hanya daerah di Forbidden Forest doang yang ada centaurnya itu. Yang manusia setengah kuda. Lebih tepatnya lah. Manusia setengah kuda. Hey! Kita drop frame lagi. Thank you akhirnya.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, kencang banget ini. upgrade-nya.
Revelio.
Ada ancient magic.
Revelio. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult.
Nggak mau lawan Fairy gue sebenarnya mah. Lagi lemas perang aja. Ada.
Revelio. Revelio.
No flue flame nearby. Oh, it is.
Revelio.
Di dekat miningnya goblin.
I have a brother who works at Gringo.
Banyak goblin dari sini, banyak goblin.
Such arrogance. No! I will make you pay.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Raymond from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio.
Bulldoggies. Bulldoggies itu apa ya? Cruelty 2. Ntar Sebastian. Udah.
Revelio.
Ini you know.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Gak males puzzle-nya.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Let's go. Chinese Major. Oh damn, nice. Bagus anjir gambar-gambar kayak gitu tuh.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know.
Revelio. All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Bombarda! Revelio.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Revelio.
Pass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Quietly now.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of the someone there.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Quiet. One less human to worry.
You won't get away with that.
Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Bombarda. Fringo.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone there. I won't rest.
Revelio.
Lanjut.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that.
Take me down!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Revelio.
Agreed.
Banyak goa yang dapetin chest. Chestnya jelek juga isinya gitu kan. Sebastian, lu mau masuk atau gimana? Sebastian, god damn it. Nyangkut juga jadinya.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Confringo. Sendo. Glacier. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. imagine that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Damn, Kompringo barengan.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
Finding these chests, luck or instinct?
Revelio.
Ending chest, well, luck. Galak sih instinct. Maksud saya itu, Sebastian. Thank you for, you know.
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. Let's get out of here quick enough.
legendary troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Revelio. Ha. Ha. Confringo.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Accio.
Well, we tried.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That counts for something.
Wingardium Leviosa. Ha. Ha. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be
Confringo.
another door above us.
Is that a dead end?
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Pointed us here.
Revelio.
Unlock the rune door.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Protego. Confringo.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will
Revelio.
shed more light on all of this.
Prof. Oke. Kira map chamber. Kalau map chamber ke Sebastian sih gila sih. Parah.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Kamu udah ngasih, kamu nggak tahu, kamu narik emotion dia tuh banyak banget deh kayak di Isadora. Sampai bapak lu gak punya emosi sama sekali.
Please,
Emotionless
have a seat.
soul anjing. Gila.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Will be, pasti paling rentrok.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Maybe nggak tahu ya. Ini jelas sih, kayaknya memang si The Keeper tuh udah benci mereka gitu. Ya kita ke Velcroft aja lah. Velcroft atau Hogwarts dulu deh. Speaker nanti ini Great Hall. Yes, we need to go the Great Hall first. Kapan belajar Vada Kedavra? The most OP, man. Seriously, the most OP.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Blue.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great
Apa yang meninggal kayaknya bakal di Inggris kayaknya. Gimana?
But I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming.
1800 loh, ini udah ada koloni di Afrika.
As do I.
Ini non-Mughal, masalahnya Mughal ya. Non-magic people ini.
But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Makan di Great Hall. Hogwarts map. What quest again? Speak to the portrait behind the back of the library. Okay. New quest, new quest, new quest.
Outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Ferdinand Octavius Pratt.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung, half another place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
What do you do for headmaster?
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Talk to Astoria Cricket at the Three Broomsticks. Log's loyalty. Find the entrance to the mine. Three Broomstick it is.
But breaking as Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
3 kilo to the coast. All right then.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
And I haven't even had the tea yet.
Tiba-tiba ada troll depan kita. Rumah ini
Revelio. Revelio.
ini kayak suara apa dah? Lihat dulu ya guys ya. I'm back.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Accio.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
That solves that.
Ancient magic races.
Likely this astronomy table will be best.
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
More quests, more quests.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
A snake. Hydra. Snake.
Revelio.
If the headmaster needs further, he's going to park the road.
Oh, nice to see you here.
When we're done, I'm going straight
You
to
think-
Tango!
Confringo. Sendo. Confringo.
Pay for your
Revelio.
Harum Wim.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Oh, itu satu laginya. Gak kelihatan.
Lumos. trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Where I can speak with him? Oh, inside. Then we go to the stairs right now.
Alohomora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
Never mind, it was just a thought.
I would hope so. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. They're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Oke, kita tugasnya mau naruh di Hogsmeade di Three Broomstick.
I must protest. This is no place for polite company. Not with the horrors you keep in here.
Oh, kamu nggak usah di Three Broomstick ya. Kamu juga bener kata si itu ya, si Astoria ya. Kamu tuh di Hogshead Inn aja ya.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hogshead.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
Oi! I know what it's cost the both of you, in practice.
Bastards.
Quest, Lotgok, Loyalty, Irondale. Oke, kita ketemu sama Sebastian aja deh.
wonder who lives here.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Kita ketemu sama Poppy dulu deh. Di Irondale.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Stone Garden. Ini goanya. Find Moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one! Expelliarmus! Confringo! What is going on with that?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Butuh kupu-kupu ini.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh, Cooper.
Revelio. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder what's being protected.
Revelio.
Small frame painting.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Moth. I see. Ngambil dari sana tah.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
My question is, how do we get the
Lumos.
Lumos. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Merlin, it's beautiful.
Oke, dapat. Sorry, gue diem terus nih. Sekarang fokus dulu. Halo, Dubok, Great Spine
I
Dubok.
was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Oh, damn.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it. Given what Froopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is.
Revelio.
Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Kita buat baikan dengan.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Ini henge, kayak Stonehenge.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Mooncalf. Mereka gambarin apa tuh?
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. Always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
We got more. Going far now. Kita sudah jauh banget nih. Kita ada di Hogwarts. Dan kita ngobrol sama Nettie di Great Hall.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Just to let you know, ini di game ini bosnya kita lawan 3. Ada Harlow, Rookwood, dan Ranrock. So yes. Dan masalah Daedalian Keys itu saya akan cari nanti ya. Dan untungnya saya punya ininya ya, apa kayak tadi apa sih namanya, Blue Flame di sana ya. Tapi saya searching dulu di sini, ada nggak tempat lagi yang untuk ancient magic trace. Bakar tower. Ini Rockwood. Void Seer. Oke. Kita ke Coastal Mine. Dan yes, ini udah langsung deket sama campnya Goblin.
Your spells glance off of I won't bet.
Revelio.
Nggak ada pause gue kalau seperti itu. Jalannya itu.
Confringo. Descender.
Oh, hello there, ada chest
Alohomora.
legendary.
Revelio. Confringo.
Ayo, tembak. Lu mati di air ya, guys.
Revelio.
Mine. Wait, this is the mine. Another mine.
There could be goblin loyalists in here. No No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Lodgok, I'm coming, Lodgok. Please don't die.
Look at the size of this.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Revelio.
I wouldn't give her a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Dan lucu kita duduk di kursi goblin, oleh goblin kecil banget.
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo.
Hah?
Revelio.
Well, combo attack gue nggak bisa terusan ini. Mereka bikin gue kewalahan. Combo attack juga malah susah sih jadinya. Nah, ini untuk loot doang ya. Your gear slot are full. Dan lupa banget. Shall we head back?
Revelio.
Ya deh, jalan kereta ya deh. Pulang dulu. Kitanya jual dulu, kitanya ke ini dulu, identify dulu. Hogwarts. Requirement.
Dick thinks you should be proud of him.
Terus skala oke. Tinggal satu koleksinya. Damn, kita udah bawa mau tamat ini. Bentar. Saya lupa. Damage. Oke, kita Hogsmeade dulu, jual dulu. At least we have the money. Oke, kita jual aja dulu gear tuh.
Sorry, there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Nanti saya di Ostrim taruh pelihara.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Oh no. Yeah. I should have not upgraded that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for that.
Scrollnya kita ganti.
Be sure to stop by whenever.
Salah. Bener. Kita jual dulu. Shell yang lama kita jual.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for that.
Berarti increase ancient magic kok nggak salah ya. Upgrade-nya ke Hogwarts. Tadi ada Chinese chomping cabbages. Iya udah ada si sini ya, siapa namanya, troll. Oh enggak, langsung aja ini.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful.
pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? Let me have this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Someone just noticed we are riding in the car.
Revelio.
What is this?
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh. Bushes. Eh? Okay, let's continue now. Oh!
Centuries of injustice.
Ready nggak?
Revelio.
Terus?
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Confringo! These devices run on steam power.
Steam. Ya, you know, pakai air panas gitu.
Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop it. Revelio.
Okay, before I go to that trail, ditutup. Oke. Gue nggak sengaja tadi.
Confringo. Confringo.
Halo Ranrock.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew what it was.
Oh, fuck, no. Man, gue pengen greget lawan dia nih.
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Abracadabra!
No, we lose Lord Gok, man. No. Tapi si Harlow langsung si Charles Robot juga langsung betray juga ke Goblin nih. Oke, aku udah melihat di Alliance-nya udah mulai gak ada yang bener ini.
No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Aku sudah lihat sekarang Rockwood sama Ranrock rebutan. Sekarang rebutan mereka nih. Mereka berdua ada di Marumim.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Iya, Lord Gok juga, aduh, lu terburu-buru udah nyariin gua deh. Lu sampai ke dalam duluan anjir. Mending ketemuan di mana kek? Jangan di sini juga. Kita ke map chamber kan. Belum ada. Belum. Man, we lost Lord Gok, man. Si Rona bakal gimana tuh feelingnya tuh? Kita langsung aja deh tanpa ada nyuruh-nyuruh ada request, kita langsung ya udahlah kita just langsung main game dulu tuh. Ya wes lah. Professor Ronan himself.
You're my summoner's court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Akio! We all make mistakes.
Okay.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Akio! Well now, nicely played. Akio!
Oh no, please.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride.
Ya kamu ngalangin tau nggak?
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. Akio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Akio!
Misi Profesor ngomong juga.
Well now, nicely played. Akio! We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Nang, yes.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I suppose there's not much left you can teach me now.
One always has something to learn. You see, I just taught you something. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Oke. Sun bakar trial. Tapi untuk kali ini saya apa namanya, road map. What more? I don't know. Saya mau ke rumah requirement dulu. Oh, 37 masih lama. Oke semua ya, udah mau 5 jam ini dan ini udah sore dan saya istirahat dulu dan terima kasih untuk yang nonton ya. Kita akan lanjut lagi Hogwarts esoknya ya, atau kapan-kapan nanti ya, you know lah. Kita bisa lihat logo udah mati sama Ranrock sendiri sama kakaknya sendiri. Dan kita lihat juga si Charles Rockwood sudah nggak Avada-Kedavra ke Ranrock. Nah, aku sedang lihat sih kalau mereka berdua sudah langsung kayak rebutan untuk nyari repository dari si ini. Siapa gitu? Ya itulah. So yeah, kita akan lakuin saat bakar trial di map chamber, trial terakhir oleh si The Keeper ini. No wonder how kenapa The Keeper yang di poster di map chamber itu ada 4 doang, bukannya 5 yang termasuk siapa, Isidora ya. Isidora ada di Undercroft, tapi di Undercroft tidak ada. Yang jelas yang kita tahu adalah di sini lawan kita yaitu si Ranrock membunuh Lockdock. Nggak tahu si Rona reaksinya gimana. Apalagi Charles Rockwood nyadar kalau Ranrock kebut mereka semua. Bahkan Charles Rockwood juga sama. Dan Charles Rockwood yang nggak terima. Dia mau langsung ngebunuh Ranrock dengan Avada-Kedavra tapi gagal. Dia malah meleset. Dan kita akhirnya kabur selamat dari 2 musuh boss yang paling terkuat di game. Jadi yes, kita harus ke Profesor Fig kasih tahu semua yang kita yang dapat dari event-event itu. Apalagi kasih tahu ke The Keeper juga. Yes, kita punya trial yang terakhir lah itu Sunbakar Trial. Nanti bentar lagi kita bakal tamat atau kapan, dan ya besok bisa tamat lah ya. Jadi terima kasih untuk yang nonton dan jangan lupa kita untuk subscribe ya, untuk support saya, yang juga donasi bagi yang mau ya. Itu sangat membantu banget dan sangat terima kasih gitu. Bener-bener bersyukur lah untuk donasi dan yang subscribe dan like, juga yang share ke teman-teman dan yang lainnya. Jadi terima kasih. Kita akan lanjutin lagi Hogwarts Legacy di waktu yang berikutnya lah ya, yang lain. So ya, goodbye.